Hello. Ooh, hello. 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 Had the wrong screen open. Hello, Slam. Thank you very much for doing that. Hello, Lordy. Don't worry, Lordy. I did see it. I didn't want to interrupt your Dawn of Warring. How the hell are you, Squeezle? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Hello. This headset's not working. I can't hear anything but it's keeping my hair out of my face, so that's why I'm wearing it. Squeezle, thank you so much. I can't do the hype noise. Copyrighted. We have a really underwhelming. Here, this side works. What's up, Beamy baby? Speaks in 1-to-1 here. Yeah, you're probably speaking into the side which doesn't work, Beamy. Squeezle, thank you so much for the resubscription. How are you? How was what day is it today? Monday. How was your weekend? There we go. That's what we're going with. I spent virtually the entire weekend 3D printing stuff out. Beamy, your stuff is now fully printed. Hopefully. Oh, just had an order come in. Rich. Somewhat rich. How is your print is finished? I am desperately hoping to get that print. I'm aiming to get it printed. Printed, wrapped, and posted by Friday at the latest. Mentally, I'm saying Thursday, but I'm saying Friday publicly. Let's have a quick look. I've been printing all the things. I've been printing out Beamy's order. I've been printing out a big samurai thing, which I put into Discord. It's pretty magnificent. I'm really looking forward to painting that. Some of it will be painted on here, like the armor panels. The rest is going to be probably premium Patreon content. Saturday, I can post it on Saturday if you want, Beamy. That's fine. That's what you want. I will lock that in mentally. No, it's too late. You said Saturday. You have requested Saturday specifically. That is now what's happening. Sooner the better. Yeah, always sooner the better. I will do my best to get it out to you ASAP. Obviously. Let me change the camera view so we don't have to look at my face any longer. Bye. Right. So I've been printing out today. Let's have a zoom in. So this is the hand I printed out, or forearm. Can we just look at the detail? I don't know what kind of sword this is. There's some big chunky bloody sword. It's not a samurai sword, but it is absolutely huge bloody mungus. Unfortunately, this is not for sale. This one. They did not have a merchant's license, unfortunately. I really hoped that I'd be able to get a merchant's license, because sweet baby Jesus. Here is the legs. I have to zoom out. This is the bit of leg. He does have 2 legs. So this is rather large. And obviously I just blue tacked bits of it together and dropped some on the floor. Hair for you. So yeah, he is absolutely humongous. Prometheus. God, if I do that again, I'll lose it. Thank you, Slam. Thank you very much for that, Slam. So this is Tenjin. Apologies if I butchered that name, but that's how I'm saying it. They have. I did get a small video of their next Kickstarter they're doing for the next character. Apparently, there are 12 of these guys coming. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for that sweet follow. I'm in the process of getting some more noises for the follow and subscription alerts. Odachi. I've got no idea about character names or mythological names. I was trying to print out the torso and the head, but that printer went haywire on me last night. So I'm currently printing it out, but it's not going to be ready for today. It'll be ready for tomorrow. The majority of it will be ready to show off on stream. Obviously, there's a lot of cleanup to do, like the backs of these armor plates. We've got all these supports to remove. This is blue tacked on. All that needs doing. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Got to get that foot before I lose it forever. So yeah, I'm really happy. The quality is absolutely gorgeous. If this is anything to go by, that the quality of this, I would absolutely have no qualms about going in on their next Kickstarter for a character like this, of this size. While I'm showing off fancy things, we've got a Abaddon's sword here. I was looking at it over the weekend. Obviously, we've got a broken bit there. And this little smiley face is missing an ear. So we need to fix that. I was looking at this. There's definitely an issue. I suspect it's... The blade itself is rather not... It's not straight enough at the end. Like a bit of a bow. And it's kind of distorting time in reality. Like the warp. It is a bit skew-if, but that's Abaddon, so that should be okay. That's it. No, it's not a super long samurai sword. I am printing the sword out right now upstairs. It is not a samurai sword. I was kind of hoping we'd get that option. However, not that I'm complaining. It is. I will show you. Like the handles, freaking gorgeous. Let's try seeing if there's a decent. I'll show you someone's. I think there's a fancy image here somewhere. A lot of stuff on these Kickstarters. The sword is basically this thing. I got no idea what kind of blade this is. But there you go. It's like a massive meat cleaver or something. We'll alternate 6 each. Bang. Sounds like a plan slam. Yeah, that's the Voodoo Graphics. That's the one I'm literally just printing it out right now. The STL. Geeky. Painting halflings. Yes. That is, I was just talking some rubbish. No, I just printed this guy out. By about 1 AM tonight, he'll be fully printed. It's taken 7 print plates to do. And unfortunately, I can't show you the head and torso because the printer went bonkers. So sad times for that whole project ahead of me. Yeah, the hilt absolutely does. It does look like that. It's
My
just
wife thinks we should allow our pets to sleep in our bed. I finally gave in. After 10 minutes, our goldfish finally settled down.
Teague, how the hell are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for your sweet biddies. Mr. DuPont, hello, how the hell are you? Hope you're well. Oh, hi Teague, how are we? So we are painting halflings. I need to work on some flesh. It's my favourite subject in all. We are we've got a couple of them. We've worked on a couple of them. This is my most. He's obviously missing his eyes, but Gordon Ramsay here His flesh is essentially done. We need to pop the eyes in though. So we need to. A lot of them are kind of at this point. There are some of them that definitely aren't. We need to kind of bring them all up to that point. So he's good enough for Disney. I think there's one more who's at that point. I think he was verging on being there. Good enough for the moment. Okay. Ground affected. Why, hello there. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Happy Monday. Have to check there. How the hell was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Where are we? What's up, Gav? How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for that. Oh God, you know what? I might have to get rid of that. Come to think of it. Getting copyright struck. Gav, thank you so much. Your sweet, sweet biddies. How you doing, dude? And because I've trying to delete everything which is copyright struckable, my follow alerts aren't working. That sexy skeletal, he's saying, "Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah." Rexy, thank you very much. Zane, thank you very much. And See No Evil, thank you very much. Thank you all so much for those sweet, sweet follows. Disney will be... Yeah, I know. Disney scum. Alright. Let us... Gav, how was your weekend? Okay, this one's first. This one. Oh, Jesus. We've got a bunch of them. Alright, I think I... Was I using P3 paints? I think I was. We're going to use P3 paints. We're using P3 paints, whether we were or not. So, Midland Flesh, Cardric Flesh, Midland Flesh, Rin Flesh. Once I can find them, some Murderous Magenta, a smidgen of Meridius Blue, and a smidgen of Sunburst. So, sorry, Sulfuric Yellow. For the skin, like, highlights. I don't know, just when I upload my streams to YouTube, like, I lose the ability to get amazing amounts of money from them. Not huge amounts, but I just prefer not to have it, and not have it as an issue at all. You know what I mean? Weekend wasn't bad, as is customary. Hold on, we've got Rin Flesh. Also, folks coming in on the raid, if I'm going to be really cheeky, I'm going to suggest, or request even, click that link, it'll refresh the page. I was supposed to run a 10-minute an advert while I was doing the countdown, but I forgot. We'll do that soon, I'm afraid. Slim Jim, hello, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Weekend's bad, as is customary in the Americas. We were worshipping the great owl and observe their champion miss. I've got no idea what you're talking about, Gav. Completely lost. I'm utterly lost with that. You might have to translate that. Okay, Midland Flesh. Right, there we go. Hey, Far, how you doing today? Lurking is a way of life for me at the moment, Far. I'm getting there slowly. Got to get out of that. Got to get out of that lurk. I hope you had a good weekend, though. Yeah, no, ground affected. It's just... Obviously, I prefer to stay on the good side of things. I can't be a bad boy all the time. Oh, Jesus, Gav. Oh, was that this weekend? I knew that. I knew that. Sorry, it's not something I tried watching American football, both on the television and in real life. It was a painful experience those times. Iron, hello. I do have some beautiful legs. Would you like to see my beautiful legs? I have removed some of the armor plating. Weekend was fantastic. Work day. Just kind of I don't know. I don't know. My ideas are not really suitable for people who have jobs. I'm afraid. Like, I work from home. I mean, like even if the corona wasn't here, I would still be working from home, doing the 3D printing like this bad boy and streaming. Did you watch Six Nations? I did, Connie. Although I didn't watch any yesterday. I just watched the England match, and the less we talk about that, the better. Hand egg, yes, exactly, Teague. So I've only been to one football game. We got invited to an executive suite. Is that where they have? I'm not even gonna. I almost said a variety of things there, Gav. I'm gonna stop right there. There was catering and an open bar and a giant balcony overlooking the field. Wasn't terrible. Well, I'd imagine that's quite nice. So this is going to be about 10 inches tall, or 26 centimeters, or whatever that is. I don't know, roughly. And the detail is phenomenal. Really nice. I got his hand holding the sword, right? The hilt of the weird weapon he's got. And he's got 2 thumbs, or whatever the hell's going on. Can we just discuss? I didn't notice this, and it's made me feel nauseous. Like a bit of double thumb action. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's not pleasant, I'd imagine. Italy versus someone. Italy won, right? It's great for a nap, Teague. I hear. Hey Zombella, how you doing? That game was total BS. I will take your word for it, because I didn't even realise it was on. I'm going to drink some coffee really quickly, though. Double thumb action could be very nice. Do you reckon, Connie? I don't know. I'll have to look into that one. As a geneticist, this intrigues me. Far, I don't... On his other hand... Oh yeah, we can just look at his other hand. He is going to be holding like a flaming thing, or cupping something. But this model is designed so that you can run cables through it, so you can have glowing flame. Like you can print the resin flame out with clear resin. It's very weird. Really, is there any purpose to this? Gives me the heebie-jeebies looking at it. Italy were beaten by France, just like Scotland. Yeah, well, we thought, they're having a rough time of it at the moment, Connie, and we thought, it's best to let them have something. Do you know what I'm talking about? All right, I'm going to get some skin on here. Regret not getting one now. Iron, don't you worry, my friend. Well, they will be running... I mean, there is a late pledge. You can late pledge if you really wish. That's the word on the street. My wet pallet's still... Probably Teague. I mean, I think this... I can't... Using controllers, I can't do them. I don't have the kung fu grip required. You want double thumbs, Geeky? Well, apparently I'm in the minority that I do not want double thumbs. I think I used Bugman's Glow. Whatever, we're going to slap this on. Why are you going WoW, Connie? You want big... Double big toe? Oh. No. No. I no. I mean, look, that makes you happy, do it. Doesn't make me happy, though. Thankfully, feet are banned on Twitch. It makes me feel slightly more relaxed about going into a new stream. Don't have to worry about someone randomly waving them a lunatic. Going, oh. Hey Sheppy, how you doing? Halfling Blood Bowl team, that is what we are doing. We are giving him some skin. Here is Gordon. We would like to get all our skin looking as good as Gordon. My piano playing would skyrocket with 2 thumbs. You're on board with Genetic Future? Well, I mean, soon we're going to end up in, like, you know, Total Recall. You know what I'm talking about? That dude with the weird extendable arm. I can't remember his name. The taxi driver. Hello, Dusty. How you doing today? Can't do it. Sheppy, listen. Listen with your brain. I used Sweet Sweet Murderous Magenta from P3 and glazed it in. We did some glazing, and it was delicious. We do like it. I like a bit of glazing. The instrumental amplifications hashtag. Well, this is true. I mean, I was going to go with the other. Well, there are some other options like optional extras in Total Recall. I went with the cab driver for some reason. What kind of shirt is he wearing? Okay. I have a box cutter and super glue. We could find crikey. Good, thanks. Finished college work so I can chill now. I am good. I am spiffing. I've got a print right here on this machine. Literally right there. Literally right there. That is finishing in 2 hours and 7 minutes, and that means I will have the body and I will have the body and head of a god. The legs of just a mortal, though. I almost said I was going to end up looking like Peter Andre. I remember for when he was doing the music videos in the 90s. You know, he was all sort of ripped and looking fabulous, and then evidently completely forgot about leg day. Which is obviously fine. But it was just always, for some reason, that just, when I said that, it just like, yes. Peter Andre. Voice of an Angel, obviously. While I love Total Recall, I always found Guitarka to feel very close to where we're going. You reckon? Ooh. Mysterious Girl. Yeah, I almost sang that. Almost. Then I realised where I was. Thankfully. Saved the situation. Alright, I'm going to get the hair dry. Like, I like the idea of, like, sorry, I like the idea. That's not the way to start that sentence off. I see the what you mean about Gattaca or Guitarka, Connie. I do see aspects of that. I prefer Equilibrium. Or, screw it, Aliens. Just without the aliens. Aliens? Event Horizon. I don't know, something. Lordy, lurk away, my friend, lurk away. Do you have any footage of you doing the glaze? Funnily enough, the dwarf that I just painted up, I will be turning into a sweet YouTube video. That's its technical term. Sweet YouTube video. So there will be that, but that's not anytime soon. There is... I don't know when I did it. I don't know when I painted up that cheeky rascal. So there is footage on one of the streams. I just don't know when it was. V for Vendetta. What? Teague? What are you trying to say? No. Don't laugh. Explain yourselves. No, Beamington, don't you join in. Son of a bee sting. Okay, who was the voice of the newscaster in that film? I've only seen it a couple of times. Who am I getting? Sheppy, I will be doing the glaze. I'll be doing the glazing probably pretty soonish on at least one of these guys. So I can do it. I'll be able to do it live and on air. Geeky, I don't know if I appreciate this. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I've seen it twice. I didn't think it was as great as everybody made out. But that's fine. Saw it in the theatre. Yeah, I just missed it. I did not really. It was not for Badger to watch. I had zero interest. Sorry, who are you saying is the Seriously, we need to find out. Hey, Jangles, how you doing? How does NASA organize a party? They plan it. That is an amazing joke. That is fabulous. Thank you very much. How the hell are you? How was your weekend? You got to call HMRC. Good luck with that ground affected. I managed to get all that nonsense done. You were too young. Beamy, I was 25, thank you very much. How very dare you. I was not too young. Where is News Anchor? You're going to have to tell me because I got no idea. Or you, Connie, if you're stirring the pot. What's up, Zena? How you doing today? Very hot. Very hot. Very hot, yes. It was pretty good. It was good. I was slightly disappointed. The top half of the monster that I'm printing out. This guy. Sorry, that's a sort of like armored crotch plate you're now seeing. Oh, bugger. His top half didn't print out. It sort of stopped printing halfway through. Yeah, I was not all aboard.
First Legion, new shinies.
They do have some new shinies. How do you feel about that, Ragnar? How many jet bikes have you bought? What jet bikes? Zoomy storm speeders. Ragnar, thank you so much for the 25 months. Prepare yourself for an incredibly mediocre I got to work on sound effects, but I got to do my own hype things and follow alerts now. I won't be doing that sort of hype, but I'll have to say some kind of nonsense. You had to go rewatch that scene? Please start ranting about the US. Wait, what? You were 25, I was... Jesus Christ. Well, you were 10. I suppose that's true. Yeah. It is a mediocre film, Connie. Absolutely. I don't think anyone could really argue with that unless they're just trying to stir the pot. And no one ever tries to do that, so you're safe. Below mediocre. I've no idea yet. I did not get... Yeah, it was. I did not... It seems I have 30 Terminators. Hell yes. Paint all the Terminators. Paint them up. Paint them up real good. Okay, how are we looking? We need to get some mid-tone on. Midland Flesh, I think, is the one. They are painted. My God, you show off. How do I get to be like? And 10 byte. Do you do? I can't remember. Do you do like a? Is your army mostly? Is it like Raven Wing or Death? I mean, with 30 Terminators, I would have said Deathwing. But we don't stir pots here. Just straight up throw them across the... Just... Yoink! Yes. Okay, so Midland Flesh. Let's get some of this bad boy. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at it. I'm thinking to myself, doesn't look like the right colour. Also, can we just... get some hype for 53 days of pre-production for my computer. I'm stoked. It's really not affecting my JOB. Deathwing, Ravenwing, Greenwing. But no Blue Wing. You know, the Ultramarines. Sweetest of all wings. What's everyone up to, folks? What are you all doing today? Beamy, how's the snow situation? We got a bit of snow here. We had a light sprinkling. I woke up, tried to open my eyes. I looked out of the window. I was like, screw this. It's too bright outside. There was some snow. It's all looking very lovely. Could have been more snow. I would have preferred more snow. We had a subpar amount of snow. Mediocre at best. Red Wing standing by. You don't collect Superior Marines. I know, Ragnar. That's why you collect Dark Angels. But that is okay. Don't you? One day you will elevate yourself, collecting a decent army. At least just half decent would be okay. So, Jim, I want to get back and finish painting Shrike and 10 Vanguard. Do it. Do it. Jim, do it. Just do it. What's stopping you? Don't say work. If you're stuck in work, then I'm not going to buy it. I thought it might have been work. Snow was okay. A V for Vendetta. Oh dear. So it was kind of like it was hyped up to be something amazing, and then the snow fell and it dissipated into nothing. You're 150. Bloody hell, Jim! I didn't realize you travelled so far. Do you ever tempted to take some miniatures with you? I don't know, like if you stay overnight or something at like a hotel or whatever in a tent. I don't know. Whatever you do. The science. See, unfortunately, I'm now seeing the name of that as well. You know. Also, folks, we got to change this. Unfortunately, from the Mastodon thing, I got it. The monitor is dying. Is literally dying. I'm gonna have to change that. The United States. No, I'm not saying that out loud. Feel weird. God, this brush is absolutely terrible. I was watching Deno's stream this morning. He was painting up his Blood Bowl team, his Nurgle team. I was thinking to myself, you know what? He's just suddenly don't feel like painting my Halflings. My blood. I think he managed like six of them in what, 3 hours, 2.5 hour stream. Son of a beast thing. Definitely not envious. I'll get there eventually. We'll get there. It was a pull from a monologue in V for Vendetta. I'm just messing with you. Nothing new there, Teague. Nothing new there. I want to know who I sound like, though. You've got my curiosity. So yes, we are plodding away with this team. We are going to make progress. We are going to get them finished because, dear God, they need to be finished. I think I may need to order some paint. I need to get some paints. Those paints being Fulgrim pink, Emperor's Children pink, and probably some other paint. That cheeky smile. Well, this guy is very cheeky, isn't it? So what's going on this month? Anything? Has anyone got any plans? Who's going out? Who's doing what? Who's going out? Jesus. The actor's name is Roger. Oh God, Roger Allen. Well, you know what? Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. In fact, thank you, Teague. Yes, Discord. I'm glad you asked. We do have a couple of little pictures. God, I think I might be in need of a haircut or a hairband. This is ghastly. Ugh. Rat bag. So we're almost coming up to sweet Pancake Day, which is, I don't know, pretty amazing. Shrove Tuesday, if you're that way inclined. I think that's about the only time of the year I have pancakes. I want pancakes all the time. I just can't. Like proper pancakes, obviously. My God, in Discord, the music is terrible. As always, we're playing music in sweet Discord. I regret my choices for today. I may have to put something else on. This is horrific. I get to see Northern Englishmen put gravy on. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Connie? Waffles equals better than pancakes. Do you make no, we're talking about when I say pancakes, in my brain I'm thinking crepes. Because they are the superior of them. The American things, they're okay. They're just a bit different to what I'm used to. You asked about weekend plans. I put an oil radiator to stave off hypothermia while attempting to paint in the basement. Teague, you get relegated to the basement? Paint? And you're starting to dabble in the smart home thing. Well, you might want to double check. Double check. People talking about, you know, hacking into people's homes and stuff via the internet. Be wary. I long for the old days when you had to ring someone up on a mobile. Send a carrier pigeon or something. Those are the good old days. Waffles are better than crepes. I don't know, Teague. I rarely have waffles as well. I had an amazing one in Brighton. It was just loaded with ridiculous chantilly cream and I want to say maple syrup. I don't know. It was pretty bloody lethal though. Hacks into Teague's home. You painted for an hour or so. Well, can't you not? Or maybe you just want some peace and quiet, which I understand. Waffles have pockets to hold peanut butter. Yeah, but Teague, you can fold the pancake around your peanut butter. How about that? You can roll it up, fold it, put it in your pocket. Go out for an afternoon stroll with a rolled up peanut butter pancake thing. Which is obviously, you know, you can't do with a waffle. So checkmate. Who wouldn't like exactly? Covered in whipped cream. Sweet baby Jesus. I'm all about that life. Yeah. Butterscotch sauce. Oh god, it's so good. There was a kind of American it was kind of 50s 60s styled diner in London I used to go to all the time. It's called Ed's Diner. They had amazing milkshakes. Butterscotch malt milkshakes. Sweet. Holy hell. So good. Connie, if you go to London, I don't know if they're in I mean they may very well be over with you, but if they're not, next time you go to London, oh baby. Look it up. Good stuff. Ed's Diner. You can get your, you know, hot dog things and burgers and cheesy fries and nonsense. Good for you. This music is horrific today. Is that a hot rolled is that a hot rolled up pancake with peanut butter in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Well, you know, one would say, you know, you'll have to come and find out. You know? I can't continue the rest of that sentence. I can't bring myself to say it. Maybe in the future I will. I'll throw it into your 2022 schedule. Yeah. It could well be one and the same thing, Teague. I mean, that could lead you on to saying all kinds of amazing lines. But I was painting. This is the one I was painting. I was painting this dude. Rinflesh. Let's get some of this bad boy out. No, Connie, I can't. Oh, dear. Sometimes I just realize what I'm going to say, and it sounds too awful. Oh, not awful, but got to bite my tongue. Nibble it. Oh, Jesus, that wasn't what I was going to say. Yeah. So let's have it. Dun-dun. So we got Rinflesh to do the highlights now. It would be labeled. Oh God, really, really, Zombella. Right. Okay. Rinflesh. Let's get these bloody highlights done. Then we can do some mass glazing. Are we gonna do any sunny skin tone? I don't know. No, maybe. Maybe we will deploy some sunny skin tone. You're right there, Connie. Right. So I don't know when we're gonna. I think we'll do the glazing first, then try and put their eyes in. Yes. Gonna take a moment till he starts looking relatively. Oh God, I'm so irked about that 53 bloody days of waiting. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Fine. Has anyone been watching anything good on the old television or on like video or what? My computer, Teague. I think I'm a couple of days behind old Slammerino. I think he's at like 55 days or something. Maybe 56 by now. Yeah. Yeah. Like I emailed them and I said, look, they emailed me with an option, with a variety of options. I should probably open the email up because it was somewhat funny. It's just a graphics card. Well, I did order the latest AMD CPU. There we go. Let's get the words out, Badger. Well done. Dr. Majors, hello. How the hell are you? How's it going? Oh, don't tempt me with another son of a god damn it, Kickstarter. Look, I'm being tempted again. This is a 75mm. Where are we? 75mm bad boy. It's PG. I did check. Oh wait, that might not have been. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, the options were vaguely Teague. Either wait, don't wait. Have the order but swap out, have no graphics card, and buy your own. Buy a crap graphics card and then buy your own when you're able to. And then there was another option, but I've forgotten that. It's too depressing to think about. Nothing mini about it, Teague. Dr. Majors, how you doing? How's your weekend? Was it work? Oh, that was all off camera. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is what's happening, folks. I'm going to paint off camera for a bit. A few minutes later, I'll realize I'm painting off camera. Then I'll get back to painting on camera. That is basically the gist of today's stream. I've got to do some glazing shortly. Glazing. Majestic. I'm really looking forward to that. And then I'm basically not painting these guys again until Friday, probably. Tomorrow, I think we're painting a bust ahead. Where's she gone? Jemima? Jemima. Sweet, sweet Jemima. I don't know what face she's pulling. She's pulling a face. Got some more supplies today. Panzer Grey Primer Vallejo. And some resin metal glue. And a bottle of plastic. Very nice. Dr. Magus, did you get top tier Tamiya extra thin? Danger, extremely knockoverable. This is good stuff. And I spilt half of it. I might just turn this into sprue goop to use to fill gaps, but I'm not sure yet. I'll just get some more. Today is relaxation day, as per usual. Tomorrow I'm going to get back into working into the Ogre Blood Bowl team. Yeah, you don't want me, finishing them before you finish yours, Dr. Magus. Can you imagine how embarrassing that will be? Really embarrassing, is it? My kids just asked who I was watching. I say badge. They asked from the Masked Singer. Well, I don't even know what to say about that, Zero. God, except I need a haircut really badly. How you doing? Zero, what's going on? No MIG, extra thin plastic cement because that's all my... Oh, okay, I understand, Dr. Magus. I understand, I do understand. Dr. Magus. I know you probably may have seen this on Twitter. Or my Discord, for that matter. But have you seen what I printed out? By 1 o'clock tonight, the entire kit should be ready. Well, I say ready. Printed. I got the torso and heads to clean up. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them cleaned up in time to show off on stream tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. GMT. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty sweet. Lots of gorgeous detail. So he got the rope. He's got like a bit of rope hanging down from his belt. Tactical crotch plate. I do have another leg. Like a calf bit. Look at his. This dude's calves are almost as big as mine, and that's saying something. Vallejo Primer is 2/3 the price of other shops at that place. Yeah, what you get it? I don't know. For miniatures, like for these guys, I'm probably quite happy using Vallejo Primer. I am going to get the better stuff that I can sand. I do not like Vallejo Primer for vehicles. I want to get the good stuff. You're back. First gone to HMRC. Oh, really? Ground affected, yeah. I dealt with that like a week. I leave my taxes and stuff to the last minute. Just so I can really relish dealing with the HMRC. And feels great. Feels great. You know, this year I'm gonna attempt to do taxes. When can you start filing them? Is it August? That's the goal. I would love to do that. And then just don't even think about it for a year. That's the goal. I don't think I'll ever achieve it though. You're not caught up on Twitter. It is Dr. Majus. It is the Dubry Firkins. It is from old sweet Discord. Kickstarter. There is you can late pledge. So it's this guy. So I'm printing out on the printer next to me. I'm printing out his torso, his arms, the helmet. I'm printing out this one, the rope, the sword, which is humongous, the base. But I hope I'm printing out the cloth bit. I haven't been allowed to work for so long. I got to try and sweet talk them into letting me pay never. That, you know, I think that would be the ideal situation. Ground affected. I don't know if they'll let you do that though. I mean, it's worth a shot. Having always worked for other people, like the last 2 years of doing taxes on my own has been very weird. First year, I basically earned nothing, but tax reasons at least. Last year we did slightly better. The royal we. Holtz, hey, hello Holtz, how you doing? If you need to sand it, Vallejo's, yeah, exactly, Teague. That's why I don't like Vallejo. I mean, it's the chances of me wanting to sand this once I've got primer on it, very slim. Not saying impossible, but like tanks, for example. We whip out the big boy, this one. Like I don't, for some reason, like this was I use car body primer for this one. I want to get rid of this. Make sure this seam is completely gone. So I'd started filling it in and stuff. I'm not entirely sure what I was doing there. I think I was trying to get rid of the like the panel lines. So I'm gonna have to rescribe that and fix it. But yeah, like if I was using Vallejo primer, you just can't sand it. It's horrific. So Mr. Surface Primer and some leveling thinner. The order of the day. Gregor, hello, how you doing? How the hell are you? Well, you guys use that. Well, tax year starts in April. I believe you can fill in for the previous year starting in August, I think. The cutoff, like you have to get them done by end of January. And I did mine on the 22nd of January. I had I left about a week. Just in case, because I was doing it myself. I was like, am I making a massive mistake? This seems like it's going too smoothly. It can't be that easy. Otherwise, why do people hire accountants? It's a joke. Joke, I know why. Paint is treating me. It is treating me. We're making a little progress. Trying to remember what paints I was using on these cheeky rascals. I think I was using Cadian flesh tone rather than P3 paint on this. Seeing as I'm using P3 Midland flesh right now, which is considerably lighter Acadian flesh tone. I watched Dune yesterday. I can't even remember the last time I watched that film. You've had many. Yeah, like stuff I want to try next, and I've heard really good stuff about it for priming, for sanding, is Mr. Hobby Surface Primer. You can get it in different like smoothnesses. So yeah, that should be good. And with the leveling thinner, it really helps. A lot lighter than the other color. Fine. This brush is on its way out by the looks of it. It's starting to go bonkers. So yeah, I watched Dune. I don't even remember the last time I watched that. I watched that yesterday. That was took up the majority of the day. Not the majority, half of that really, but I think I watched The Revenant as well, which I haven't seen since it was out in the cinema. Always interesting. Who's seen that film? Has anyone seen that film, or is it just me? We are going to do some glazing pretty soon, and then we got old Squirrel Nutkins up here. Hello. I'll do that guy. The plan is highlight, glaze, and then re-highlight. Not make an error. That's it. That is the goal. You haven't seen it? It was really good. I did enjoy it. It was pretty visceral, I think, in some places. But I think a lot of that was down to good sound design as well, and it was well shot. Trying to, I guess, I think a lot of it wasn't. I don't think you would call it an action film, but I think a lot of these films they're really helped by some excellent sound design. Just hearing the noises as you know they're hit by various things. It just makes me shudder. Two other films spring to mind: Lone Survivor with Marky Markin, classic. You've seen bits of it. It's well worth a watch if you can make the time. It's not like a non-stop action film. But it's definitely worth a watch if you can. If you've got a couple of hours, one weekend or one evening, I don't think you'll regret watching it. Lone Survivor was good. It had like some horrific sort of action scenes in it, which the like the sound design on that was just disgusting. Still makes me flinch a bit time I watch it. I think the sound design in the classic Bone Tomahawk also very, especially in that one scene, the scene that we all talk about. That scene, yeah, that scene that the scene that I think it was you said it to me, Connie. It's like whenever someone brings up that film, they will always talk about that scene. Oh, Jesus Christ! But the sound design for that was just like, oh, it just did you really need to be? Did you really need to make it sound that good? Bone, yeah, I love that film. You know, it is beautiful sound, like the environment that they created, like the I don't know, the world making or whatever you want to call it. The ambiance as well. Oh, it's lovely. Plus, you know, Kurt Russell, so already instantaneously an amazing film. I did watch another Kurt Russell film the other day called what was it called? It's not. This is not literally not a rhetorical question. Was it Dead End? No, it was not Dead End. It was Breakdown. I'm gonna have Kurt Russell. It was called Breakdown. It's 97. The era of top-notch films. That was an interesting film. All I will say is, I won't spoil it for you. It wasn't about a mental breakdown. Sorry, this brush has suddenly gone a bit. Folks, I think I might finally be in the position to order some Winsor & Newton Series 7 brushes. I don't want to get you too hyped about that. But I think we're also going to change the focal point to around about there. Zoom out a smidgen. This guy is very cheeky. He's got some big old teeth. Eating those carrots. I need to get some music in a second for Discord. It's gone depressingly quiet. Get some midnight going on. Sweet, sweet midnight. Anyway, it'll be nice once that new computer appears, and I can totally stream some games and do some video editing finally. Finally, finalement, etc., etc. Dude's feet. Oh, I don't know. I need something. Plans for my week are finish printing that dude. I've got a couple of other orders to do. What else have we got? More printing to do, more packaging to do. Spent the majority of my weekend printing and packing things. I've got a lot more printing to do. Which I think is going to take us up till probably next week. And a whole load of packing. Gonna use some. We're gonna use some Cadian flesh tone. It's a bit of a different shade to Midland flesh. And a bit less, pale. So we're just gonna give this a quick go. Bit of a tickle. Not the printer. Some other noise. Outside. I've been watching too many horror films this week. Well, not enough. I need to watch The Thing. Oh dear God, I need to watch that film. Definitely need to watch The Thing again. I haven't seen that in several months and it's getting to me. And then I need to watch Event Horizon. I do need to order not Volupus Pink, got that one. Fulgrim Pink and things. Tickle. I was tickling him, Connie. The remake. It wasn't really a remake. It was supposed to be a prequel. Like they did. It wasn't as horrific as ignoring the CGI. They did a pretty good job of hiccuping, smushing. Son of a bee sting. Sorry, I just noticed that this plastic lid has been destroyed. You want to see the prequel, Gregor? I do have it somewhere. It's not on my regular rotation of films to watch. It wasn't horrific. They did a relatively good job of at least damaging the other base, so it looks like the one they visit in the original The Thing. Saw the original a month. Yeah, I do love that film. I was in the I used to watch it an awful lot, but the hard drive that it was on AWOL. And frankly, I can't find the DVD. It's in one of the 3 boxes, 100 DVDs that I have. And I just can't bring myself to start going through them. I need to make myself. Also, while we're at it, while we're briefly talking about DVDs, do you remember in the good old days? Do you remember the good old days? Some of you may not even care about this, but they used to do like makings of, like how they behind the scenes. This is how we did this scene. This is all the special effects of how we did this scene. All that sort of stuff. It was like costume design stuff. Wasn't quite my jam. I preferred, like, you know, special effects side of things, but, you know, costume design, prop design, I don't know, actors being actors, nonsense. They still do that. I haven't bought a DVD or a Blu-ray for that matter in quite a while. I don't know if it's a thing which exists anymore. Which is a shame if they have gotten rid of it. It would make sense because Hollywood's good for nothing rascals. So the original, yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, so I was going to do. I was going to look for some music really quickly for Discord. See if we can tube up quickly so I can bang this in there. No idea how bad this is going to be. You don't think I've ever bought? Oh, really, Iron? You've never bought a VHS? Well then. Got no idea how bad this is going to be. Might be good. Might be good. It might be terrible. Let's see. Payment on account reduced to 0. That's what I want to hear. That's excellent. Lots of rentals. It's been like since Blockbuster. When did Blockbuster disappear? Was that the late 90s or early 2000s? And I know they after that they introduced, what was that? That red wine. Oh Jesus. Simply Red. Jesus. Early 2000s. What was the you could rent DVDs or rent video, probably DVDs, and just put them into a box when you're done with them. Wow. Love Film, was that at 0? Box? Was that what it's called, Connie? Oh, I don't know. I never did it. That's why I don't know. Right, where are you, little cheeky rascals? Let's get some Rin flesh on you. Then we can do some glazing. I did no painting over the weekend. None. Sad times. I didn't even get to work on the 500 points of Scions. I got them primed. And then I had to do all this printing stuff. So this week I have to get cracking with them. Otherwise it's gonna never happen. Red box, that was it. Yes, red box. Yes, I know these things. I know of things. I mean, I completely missed out on the whole red box thing. Very wise, bots. Very wise. I can't figure out if this dude's is bald or he's wearing a helmet. He's obviously got a squirrel on his head. We might have to have a very... At the moment, I've just painted it. I believe that he's bald. Sorry if that's offending to you, anyone. That's the word we use. I don't like this music. I'm gonna have to look at the art. Remember the days of getting DVDs from Netflix or Redbox and ripping them to the PC and returning this? Teague, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's terrible that you'd say suggest such a thing. Absolutely terrible. Games Workshop is what I was going to Games Workshop. I need to look at these. The old Blockbuster supported flick. It was ridiculous. It was disgusting. The thing. Oh, the good thing. Anyone in the UK? Does anyone do the Britannia like video thing? I'm just having a quick Google. I'm Googling not Britannia, I'm Googling this. Not Google. I need a 360 of old Chrome. Look at the dome. Look at the dome. Something very weird about the shape of it. Flick, how you doing, dude? Yes! Thankfully there's no camera on this scene. I was dancing very rhythmically to that. Okay, so he's got a chrome dome. Fine. Right. I did not, Teague. I did not. I'm gonna be honest. Is this in preparation for some horrific joke? Sorry. Fact. It was a promo card in one of the White Dwarf issues. Well, I completely missed out on that. Sad times. We are okay. We're almost at the point where we need to do some glazing, and then we can re-highlight up to get, and it'll look vaguely as dodgy as this dude does. Flick. Obviously, it's blue tack together. But he's got 2 legs, 2 legs and a pair of feet, or a pair of legs and a pair of feet. There's his the sword. I don't know what the hell it is. It's not a sword. It's some kind of massive meat cleaver or something. But it is giant bloody enormous. And the detail of they've for people who backed this Kickstarter, they've teased the next character they're going to do. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, if the quality is as good as this on the next Kickstarter, I'm absolutely going to get involved in that. It is disgusting. Look at the silken bound. I don't know. Was it silk cord bound samurai sword handle? That's the word I'm using. If it's not the right word, tough. The word I'm using. It's in your Discord. Oh, thank you very much. It is a tiny model. Yes, it is going to be about 10 inches tall when it's finished. Something I could probably knock out in the weekend. Well, not really, but I'm going to knock it. It will get done. Majority will get done probably for sweet, sweet Patreon. Haha! Once I reboot that bad boy. Right. 26, yeah, it's 26 centimeters. That's like close to 10 inches or just over 10 inches. I don't know. 10 inches is tiny. Yes, Connie. Yes. Or average at least, you know. He trims his double thumbnails but leaves a coat. Exactly. Well, maybe so many things, Teague, I want to say about that. I just can't bring myself to say any of them. So we got to do some glazing. Hello. Not on this dude. I've already sort of somewhat sorted this guy out. So we're gonna do some glazing and then we'll bring the highlights back in, and then I haven't painted his thumb. Then we have to have a serious chat about uniform colours. Now I've been thinking of pink and grey, but I do not have the required pinks and I can't be bothered to make it up, so I'm just gonna buy the pink. Emperor's Children, and a variety of other ones. Fulgrim thingamajig. Usually do 1/10 or 1/5 scale statues. I have 2. Three, 4. I've got a few 1/6 scale statues. I got the T1000. I got the vinyl kit of that. 2 Motoko Kusanagi's 1/6 scale. What is the old Judge Dredd, the Halcyon vinyl kit they did? I had Judge Anderson. I don't know where she's buggered off to, and I really wanted to get Judge Death, but for some reason he was almost impossible to find. T1000, yeah. Like, I might be able to whip him out. Maybe he hit his thumb with a hammer. It got trodden right in the pit. Blood Bolt is a nasty sport. That is very true. Let me. I'm just going to put this page up for a second. Yeah, that's great. Enjoy that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. Hello. Where are we? Okay. All right, everything's fine, I promise. All right, so we do. I completely forgot about one of these things I have. So we do have the T1000. This is 1/6 scale. I got a variety of arms, stabbing implements. I got a hand. And I got the hooky hand. If he wants to get into any lifts or elevators. So yeah, we do have this vinyl kit. I believe this is the old Halcyon vinyl kit. So I will be working on this at some point. I do have his head, I've got his legs, and the base, don't worry. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun to do that. Then we got this bad boy. I am terrified by this. Like, I'm really looking forward to it, but I want to make sure I'm doing everything correctly. You still have the... You got to have to print the T800. Ooh. Yeah. But I always wanted the Halcyon Models vinyl kit of that. Bolts. And you can hide behind them, Grand Effect. Well, you could just turn the face camera off. You don't need to bless everyone with your magnificence. I mean, I'm just doing it just because I don't know. But this is the old Steve Wang sculpted this. I'm so glad I managed to get one of these. It is there is a plinth as well for it. I'm so happy I managed to get one of these. But yeah, it's going to be quite. I got a few ideas, but I need to have a proper think. That's a 2022 challenge to upscale to that size. Yeah, Flick, I definitely want to start painting larger things than... Like, I'm always going to enjoy painting GW stuff, but I do want to get into... I do want to enter a competition or two. I know you're talking about that over on Phoenix's channel. But yeah, that was a goal for last year, but I wrote last year off. It's just the thing anyway. For many, many reasons. Like a mastodon. Well, what we're doing is I turned on my monitor this morning. The one over there. And the monitor, it was basically said to me, this monitor's on its last legs. It had like loads and loads of vertical stripes of magenta and then green or something. And then it finally flickered back into existence, and I could read the screen properly. But that is on its last legs. So I'm gonna have to buy a couple of monitors. So this, what was the Mastodon goal, is now going to get swapped over to a new monitor goal. I think to enter end of year is a goal now. Yeah, exactly, Flick. It's definitely the goal. I've been wanting to. Yeah, last year in 2019, I was thinking 2020. The plan is I would like to enter a painting competition. Obviously, that didn't happen. But I think this... Well, we'll see how this year pans out. But definitely on the agenda. Improve the old painting. The new Titan release. Well, thankfully, it's only Titanicus scale, right? Now, I did say when we hit partner, I'll buy all 4 Imperial Titans, but I can only spend that amount of money if I hit partner. I got time to save. got quite a time. Also, check out my social media. I love social media. I have so much fun. It's so much fun. Check it out. God, I hate social media. It's a real struggle. It's a real struggle. I've been trying to grow my Instagram thing, you know, and they're saying, "Oh, you got to post once a day." That doesn't really go. Like I like the look of my Instagram being just finished models, essentially. Kind of goes against the posting every day thing. Flick, you've been busy. Now you're going to be back on it. Great. Also, I'm jealous of where you're living, by the way. I would Like, I don't know exactly where you live, but my mum was like from sort of Sheffield and that sort of area. I do like it up there. Spent a lot of my childhood up there with my grandparents and stuff, so I do have a lot of. I do love that part of the world. Loop north. Back on it 1 a month. I mean, it's progress, right? Lovely. Yeah, I really like that part of the world, and if I could, you know, if I didn't have both my brothers down south, then because of the lack of driving, seeing my brothers is would be a bit of a chore. Not a chore, but the one brother's near Cambridge and the other's in sort of Croydon currently. So yeah, getting to see them is from up north is not easy. God, banger. This is a banger going on right now. Technical term right there. Now I'm playing music via sweet, sweet Discord. Happy days. I think it's a bit of a win all around, actually. Don't have to worry about YouTube footage. I can extract this footage and make the highest quality of blurry videos, i.e. using footage, blurry footage. Wait. You know what I mean. Right. So we're going to start glazing anytime soon. I think we might do in 10 minutes. I'm going to be making coffee. What we're going to do is I'm going to make coffee in 10 minutes or 9 minutes and 3 seconds. Then I come back and we will start glazing in some other colors. Yes, I think that's what we're going to do. All right. I did start looking for color schemes for that Tenjin thing I'm printing out at the moment. I've supposed to be getting some sweet purples in. Purples for the silk is very tempting. Or red armor. Red armor is very tempting, but I feel like that's going to be quite a popular option. It is a struggle. It is a struggle. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do. It's going to be something, though. Something magnificent, obviously. I'm hoping tomorrow I can show off properly the Tenjin. Not going to be able to show it all. I don't know if I'll be able to. The largest part, I think, that I'm printing out is the sword. I don't know if that'll be ready in time for tomorrow morning's stream. Do my best. Get it cleaned up in time, but I can't guarantee it, unfortunately. Certainly going to do my best, though. Are the hair? Where are the tweezers? I have some tweezers. Although tomorrow, I don't know what... This is not tweezers. No, we're all right. Tomorrow, I think for tomorrow, we might potentially, if I can find her head, we might glue her arms on and see if we can get this primed. I don't know if we're going to be able to get her ready in time for tomorrow's stream. I'm going to do my best. Do my best. You got to go deal with kids and stuff now, dude. I'll leave you on low. Thank you very much. Speak nice to... Wait, what? Tom Holland? Wait, what? That's confused me. Ground effect. I'm completely confused now. That's not Tom Holland. That's something I sell on my Etsy, in fact. I don't sell Tom Holland busts yet. TM. Right, so we got when we do the glazing, we have got Murderous Magenta, some kind of magenta color. We got this color. It's Meridius Blue. We do have Sulfuric Yellow for the yellow. Although we could add in a bit of sunny skin tone if we wanted to do... If we didn't really want to do it like that, we could add some sunny skin tone to our like sun-facing highlights. It's the bust I painted and he's sitting on my desk watching... Oh! Okay, sorry, I was like, what? I'm completely confused. Thank you, someone... Ground Effector, thank you so much. Have a good time. Get the kids all organised and stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a magnificent rest of your day. I hope those kids are going to behave themselves as well. Definitely thinking coffee is going to be a good idea as well. Do another shout out. I'll put ground affected. Sorry, the Instagram right there, by the way. I forgot to shout that out the first time. But do go and drop a follow. All of the 3D printing going on. All of the good stuff. We like 3D printing here. Definitely some stuff. So many things I want to print. It's ridiculous. Not good. Not good for my wallet. They won't. That's why I have to go deal with them. Kids and behave in the same sentence. Well, I'm not a parent, so you know, I'm an uncle. One time in April, I'll be an uncle 2 times. Both my brothers, they're hatching children. They aren't. Their wives are, but this year, I don't have to deal with it. Very relaxing. Gonna, if I ever look after them, or whenever I look after them, I'll give them all the ice cream, all of the sugar, and just send them back to the parents at the end of the day. It'd be great. Too many things to print. Oh, it's disgusting. Like Colts 3D and what's that one with the not CG Trader. There's another one. It's got all the sort of like comic book art and that kind of stuff to print out. Disgust, like all the detail, beautiful and disgusting at the same time. This is why you're not rushing to get your printer. But Flick, the thing is, right? The sooner you get it, the sooner you can start printing out your I was going to say backlog, your future content. Because you're only gonna set your. The longer you wait, the more you'll have to print out in the future. There you go. Sanix, is that the one? I think it might. I'm sure you'll know more than I do. I have not purchased anything from them. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I mean, I can see that's where you've got your. That isn't the one I'm thinking of. But thank you for. I'm not saving it right now. I'm not adding it to my 3D printing thingy-majiggle. Definitely not. Thank you. Hello, Moo. How you doing? The sooner you can... Yeah, exactly. Exactly ground affected. Exactly. I've got 4 printers. The goal this year is, apart from learning how to paint good, get some 4K printers. Genesis? The band? One of the best bands of all time. I don't hit me for that, please. I definitely know how to spell Genesis. Holtz, hold on just a mo. Hold on just a mo. Let me give you a permit. You got a 4K printer. I've only got like 32K printers. Ella Art 3D. Too many. There's all of them. CG Trader, was that? Betty. Holy, that price though. Oh god. 1:1 scale? Okay, alright, I take that back. I was thinking the 1:6 scale? Sweet baby Jesus. 1:1 scale. Just shy of 2 meters tall. Flippin' Nora. Can you imagine? I remember there used to be a kit of the skull. Just the skull. I think it was a vinyl kit. I think it was a vinyl kit rather than a resin kit. I could be really mistaken there. I mean, I can see it being both, to be honest, but... In fact, I saw that the other day, and I saw the price and just didn't even bother clicking on it. I should have, just to realise that it was 1:1 scale. Vive Libre, hello, how the hell are you? Happy bloody Monday to you. How are you, my friend? The intention is to print 1/3 scale. I started sculpting a 3rd scale alien when I was living in the States. Unfortunately, I had to never finish that bad boy. Sad times. Too many models, too many... I know. You can only print so much, right? You just gotta realize that you can never print it all. There are too many people out there all doing awesome sculpts and things. You know? Too many options. Like I've managed to cut out a few Patreons that I tried out because I just don't like the style. Obviously that's style is a very personal thing. I have great style, obviously. But, so some way that some people sculpt, it doesn't really speak to me in a Like, I'm not. It sort of puts me off, or at least I'm not interested enough to get on board. So there is that kind of thing. I prefer, like, I don't know, a bit more realism than cartoony. If that makes sense. I started out printing daily, but you get so backlogged so fast. Yeah. Well, I sell my stuff via Etsy. I'm on a bunch of Patreon tiers for stuff. So like the majority of the stuff I print, I end up selling. This guy is old leggy leg here. This dude's for me. Because I want it, basically. Yeah, the majority of the stuff I 3D print, I end up selling. They're all virtually all orders. I don't have huge amounts of time to print stuff for myself these days. Spent all weekend processing 3D prints and getting new files ready to go, all that kind of stuff. No painting, which was first weekend in a long time that I've done absolutely no painting. Wanted to. You like cartoon? Well, this is the thing. I mean, I don't. It's not. I don't like. It's not that I don't like cartoons, but I don't like. I was trying to be maybe less stylized. I don't know if that's the right word. I can't even remember the Patreon that springs to mind whenever I talk about this. There's like a Patreon which is very, very popular, and hold on. Epic and Stuffs. Epic and Stuffs. It's no. Arch Villains? No, it's some other one. The Realism vs. Design License. Yeah, I mean, for me, I prefer, like, okay, this is the nearest one I've got, and they boobs. I don't have any, like, anything to kind of hand to show off what I don't like. The different painting style match, different sculpt. Yeah, this is true. Different. Yeah. Retro Wargamer, thank you very much for that sweet follow. How the hell are you? Sorry, my audio alerts, I've completely disabled them because I like to live my life on the edge. Apparently. My mini factory. Let's have a butcher's then. The name will no doubt be yelled at me straight away. I was trying to remember the name of this bloody. Damn it. You know what? Maybe it's the first time in my life it's not going to be yelled at me. Like Bestiarum Miniatures, I love their stuff. Lord of the Print is obviously one of the main ones I sell. Completely forgotten the name of the company. Damn it. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. Well, there are plenty of people who do like miniatures, paint all kinds of miniatures in sort of the cell shaded style. Not just, you know, be it like over a different a range of miniatures. Like it tends to, as long as it's executed quite well, that's the main thing. I love seeing those artists drawing comic characters in realism. Yeah, I prefer. It's not that I hate comics or cartoons. It's just I prefer like a more realistic slant on things. You know? Hey Bun, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. What I found is that when I changed from realistic D&D characters to cartoony ones, they automatically looked better. Well, everyone has their preference. I don't think it's, you know. Once you can't find the one I was looking for. At times. Necromunda Deluxe. Yeah, I've got some Deluxe. I got House Isha. I got some Van Sar. I got these things. I got the whatever these are called. I got Slave Ogrins. I printed out this guy over Christmas. I never got around to painting him. Dark Santa. I do have his arm, I promise. He is, I think it's an awesome miniature, well, statue, whatever. Pile of potential. Listen, I've invested a lot of money into the future content. Being a full-time streamer. Got lost so much stuff. You just didn't do well with realism? Yeah. Hey, as long as you're happy, that's the only thing that matters. Like, if you're happy painting the way you paint, then that's the only thing that matters in the world, really. Like, everyone's always going to have their own opinion on someone else's work. They're not always going to be right. I plan on working on that skill, though. Well, hold on. Anyway, hold on. Folks, it's 9 minutes past my coffee making time. I got to go and make some coffee. We're going to do some glazing when we get back. I can't wait for that. It's going to make things magnificent. I'm going to run I should be doing this more often than once every 2 hours. I've got to run a break, ad break. It's just going to be for a minute. Should be doing it once every 20 minutes or something, but I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to do a posture check when I stand up. Moo. But thank you. There we go. I do have a spine. I'll be back in 10 minutes, folks. Quick advert break. I'm sorry, non-subscribers. To defeat that, you could potentially subscribe or use your Twitch Prime Gaming or whatever the hell they call it. Amazon Prime Game. Whatever they've rebranded it to this month. I'm getting coffee. I'm stretching my legs. I'll see you in just a mo. Burp. Burb. Burb. Dragon. Oh, hello. We got a Reaper. Dragon Copper. Hello. How are you doing? We use this one, yeah. I don't think we have used this one. Folks, this could be... This colour's looking really fruity, actually. On a scale of 1 to... Me being incredibly fruity, we're at... This is like an 8. I also need a new spine. Oof. Scene.
You don't cling to it.
Look at it.
And you let it flow. Then it's no problem.
Not a fear. I just wasn't. I didn't realise it was in here.
In poetry,
Okay.
the theme
It's
of
appeared out of
the
nowhere.
world.
The windows are not open. We might get some. I was thinking about getting a like a perspex like acrylic desk, but then I realised no, because you know then I'd have to like wear more clothes. Live about it. You put it on a 10-inch base. Bloody hell! My extension of. I was trying. I realised it sounded slightly dodgy, and I thought, you know what, bleep it. I'll just run with it. Yeah, Facebook Purity. If you're not using it, get it for your browser, and then you can. Okay, here we go. There you go. Hello. You can see the reflection. Hello. I sculpted this god about 20 years ago, in fact, with Super Sculpey. So I don't know if I'm ever going to paint him, but he's got. I think he was almost finished. He was a sort of just a rough sort of sculpt for a larger project that I was working on at the time. Thanks, Chris. He scared you. I'm sorry. Is it because I don't know? Thanks, man. Thanks, casual painter. I'll just leave him back here now. Just chilling. Sorry, Socrates. I have to be infantile sometimes. Whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. Spend a bit of time there. Meanwhile, while we mull over what time it is, look at my fleshy squigs. We'll strip for gift subs. As I've got myself some old school wood. Hold on. Oh yeah, just look at that. You had to... Sorry, Mad Cat. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Listen. I'm sorry. Oh, it does tickle me sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna do some streaking. Enjoy this, folks. I know you will. I don't know. I've probably got to put my thumbs over his bits. But here he is. I got him here. Let me get some blue tack for his bond. Oh yes. Ah yes. Sweet baby Jesus. Smooth with a twiddly horn. What do you mean turn it into a just chatting stream? It is a chatting stream with hobby visual aids. Oh my god. Melon, you've died. Ragnar Twitch, you died as well. Can we get some... I'm no person who just says half a sentence and then quits talking. No! Oh god. When the hell was that? When did that happen last? Problems by the looks of it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Shame? No, I don't feel any shame about it today, Beamy baby. We're all groovy. I've got my hat of I don't actually have my hat on, but it's a hat of thank yous. Not really. Well, blimey. Well, the cake didn't last. Okay, so you know when I was saying, well, you know what you need is restraint. Yeah, I cut a slice and then it didn't last. Oh God Almighty! Sorry, Jimmy. I don't even do it on purpose. How are you doing today? What is this beautiful beast? My name is Badger. Hex. Oh, you mean this? Typical. Ramming speed. Sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away with that. Dude, I have got a full rack. Right there. There's big time Patreon content creator who unironically bottled... Why? Wait, hold on. Was it used? Steep... Oh, crikey. Glorious Badger here. I am a full-time streamer and painter of miniatures. Welcome to the stream.
I like your style, dude.
Goddamn right you do. Wait, what? Eleni! How the devil are you? What's cracking? Listen here, Magpie. I'm not going to be selling myself that cheaply. Thank you very much. Okay? Oh god. Let me slobber on that one and pretend I've looked after it. Meat shields, assemble. Come on, folks, all aboard. All aboard the the Meat Express. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's good, mice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do something. Porphyrin. Knight. Hey, Cold Touch. What's cracking, my friend? I'm good. I'm doing this guy. Very, very slowly, obviously. I've been using him as a pointer. I've been directing him. I've been directing the lovely people, you know, to look up here. To look down here. The Cup of Doom. He likes that. He really wants a cup of whatever's in there. Deploy your bitties into that box. And it will make some noises for you. Avian, you should borrow your hot neighbour's one. Oh, blimey. No. Right. How's it going? Learning how to make nameplates for mini bases so I can just print. Yeah, but I definitely want to do that. I have started looking into it myself. I know vaguely how to do it, but not well enough to do it accurately, which is the issue. So I'm going to have to spend a bit of time on that, but that's future Badger problem, not current Badger problem. Right. Glaze some magenta in. Bit of a jostle. Use this time to look for our glaze medium, if I can find it. A bit of a banger. Glaze medium. I did accident one time. I bought some. I've got some a huge amount of glaze medium, which is very glossy. It's maximum gloss. Not like. Oh. You see that Elon, good old Elon, said that Tesla bought 1.5 billion in Bitcoin. Just a casual 1.5 billion. And then he said, "Oh, yeah, it's just money laying about doing nothing. Might as well spend." I'm paraphrasing there. Just sort of saying, "Oh, it's just sitting around doing nothing on a day-to-day basis. We might as well spend it on something." Flex. Pocket change using Tinkercad. Yeah, it was a bit of a flex, wasn't it? All right, glazing. Oh, that was a bit much. I'll be a bit rough with this. It doesn't much. They're just cheeky chappies. Bang. Change. Can you imagine? Just. Potty. Yeah, no, I wasn't using. I think I found a tutorial on how to do that, and they were telling, suggesting Tinkercad as a good option. Bun. Is Tinkercad the online one? Yeah, I think that might have been. I think that might have. Is this a tutorial you found on the old interwebs, or are you just or on YouTube or something? It sounds sounding somewhat familiar, but you know. I'm definitely. I would like to do it because, you know, I've got my Necromunda stuff. I obviously want to get painting, and I would like to print out names for it and do kind of I don't know, get to name a character for subs and stuff. You know, all that sweet streamer action. You did numerous. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean. I think it's a good thing to know how to do anyway, regardless. Seen which ones are a glazed before. Texting Tinkercad or curve text? Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Alice, Jeffrey, Bob, Jeffrey, Kenneth. Woo. Woo. Tool of Paranoia, thank you so much for the 6-month streak. Prepare yourself for the most hype noise there is. Tool of Paranoia, thank you so much for the 6 months. How the hell are you? I need to endeavor. I need to spend time this week finding some more hype noises which aren't copyrighted. Apparently, the music I had for the hype noise. Apparently, someone wrote that for a public. Like they released that to the public. No shame. No kind of. We're gonna release this for the lols. For the lols. Oh, tune. That is a definitely more reserved hype. Oh yeah, well we like laid back and groovy here. Squeezle. I mean, the very reason why I picked that noise originally was because it was not remotely what this stream was all about. We're not a stream for. But the way I was going to say it just then, was going to make it sound horrific. I don't know. We're not that hype every 3 seconds. You know? Nice and relaxed. Chill hype, exactly, Tool of Paranoia. How you doing today? Adventure. Meat shields, assemble. Do the thing. Okay, so we are glazing in some magenta. Just to give these people a bit of life. We look at Sandra here. She definitely needs a bit more light. She's looking very plastic at the moment, and I think there's no kind of life to her. So we definitely need to we could probably do a tiny bit of glazing. No, I just want to do that. I'm gonna have to. Anyway, we're going to be doing another one of these tomorrow. We've got Jemima here. I do have her. I am printing out her other body, which is basically this one, but with the armholes have been capped off because it actually goes on a plinth rather than a. This is the What? I haven't added her to my Etsy yet. She's actually basically been tied down and no, not that. Tied down and sacrificed to sort of a kraken or something. Loads of tentacles everywhere. Nikki, hello. How the devil are you? Happy Monday. What's cracking? You sent me a whispered thing. Okay, Moo. I did notice my something flash at me. I should have guessed it was you. Nikki, how you doing? I'm completely lost. Oh, we were doing we're doing some glazing. At the speed of a startled slug, I got completely confused. Happy Monday, just grabbing lunch. Well, I'm all right. I'm painting some halflings at the moment. Nikki, I don't know if I suppose just before I get back to painting, I'm gonna. Hello. I'm printing out this bad boy at the moment. Obviously, these are all just blue tacked in and just to hold them in place. This is a big old project, or it's going to be once I've printed out all the bits. I was really hoping I could show off the torso and head today, but that printer decided to go bonkers on me last night. I got his other leg, but we've also got he's got a hand, which is going to have like a flame thing coming out of it, and another hand, surprisingly enough, double thumbs, and he's got a massive chopper. I'm printing out the chopper at the moment to attach that, but it is ginormous. It is big, yes, exactly. Working his usual flick. Put a classic mental health break. That is the Tenjin Kickstarter. It is indeed, Bun. It is indeed. I'm very, very happy I got in on it. The quality is bloody fabulous. If we... all this woven kind of... all these different textures going on. You got all your cords or silk. I don't know what the hell they make their armor out of. It's ridiculous. It's gonna break my brain. 26 centimeters, yes, exactly. Massive chopper. You know what I'm talking about. Just downloaded that the other day. Yeah, the STLs, I think they dropped yesterday. I think we're all on the same wavelength. You know, I did say it on purpose. Or did I? Who knows? We're all here for the massive chop. This is the only place on stream. On Twitch. Where you can get your hands on choppers. Got flustered. I was like, oh god. I'm just gonna run with it. Screw it. I'm running with it. Now we just need to see the massive choppers being used on lonely flans. Well, yeah. Well, you gotta, use it to destroy those flans. But it is, and where are we? Let's have a very quick look at the Kickstarter. And regain my composure at the same time. We got some weaved mesh action. We got some chainmail. We got some various fabrics. Look, but there's the chopper though. Can you agree? Exactly, Flick. Exactly. Maximum. Always go for the overkill. Hammered metal, rope, Damascus steel. I was really hoping I could show off all of this today, but hopefully tomorrow morning's stream, I'll be able to show it off properly. They have made it so you can light it up as well, which is bonkers. Look at it! Bonkers! Got to print out all this nonsense. They have done a quick video of what they're going to release next as well. Look at that! This chopper is almost the size of this person's hand. Wow. Hello, Flindo. How you doing today? I wasn't Nikki, I do not kid about this. I've never ever kidded about things like that. Flindo, how you doing today? Happy bloody Monday to you. I hope you've all got lots on the go today. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. I'm going to drink some coffee really quickly. We're in the process of glazing some colour into these chaps. They're looking a bit plastic at the moment. Ever? Probably once. Working on some Kroot for my Kroot. You're doing a Kroot army? Hello. That's Tau, right? Like Tau. Are they mercenaries for Tau? Is that correct? Gregor, thank you very much. Good luck with the feeding of the younglings. All right. Oh, buggeration. Hello, Betty. But I figured it'd be fun. Is it so? Would that be a horde army? Nikki, how's are you on the Black Legion today? Talking about Black Legion, quickly. First of all, I got Abaddon. That's how you say his name, folks. It's Abaddon, not the other way. So I got his this chopper, this sword here. While we're on the topic, I've also got the Forge World one. Now, unfortunately, it has. I'm gonna have to mold this and then cast it and then make it just like squish that onto there. Also, he's got a wonky ear. The ears on this one broken, so I'm gonna have to mold that. And am I gonna be able to? Oh, I am gonna be able to mold it and just smush it on there. Fabulous. So this is the Forge World Abaddon that was released in the good old days when Forge World did statues and things. So gutted I got rid of my Plague Bearer, but I will not talk about that. Holy moly, what's happened there? Who's been what were you trying to link there? Always Black Legion, some of my Slanesh. Let's fuck it off to. Slanesh or Slanish? I ended up cracking I will be painting up this miniature. I am kind of looking forward to it. I think a bit of Slanesh is a bit of a guilty pleasure every so often. They can discontinue them. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, Nikki, I am very, very glad I managed to purchase that mid-2000s. I tell you what else I've always fancied and never managed to. It was a bit of scenery they did. Amphalian base. It was basically like you got your tunnels and things, and then there was like there was a landing pad, and there was a Xenos operating room, all dissecting. It was amazing. All the gold trim. Nikki has bought out all of the gold in Texas. both paint and the metal. Problem with China Cast though is that they can be incredibly hit or miss. Yeah, I don't know. We're not going to talk about that, I think. Yeah. I wish they'd bring. Oh God, like I wanted. While we're talking about things, I wanted to get the Space Wolf one, and the Goblin. There was an awesome Night Goblin one. I seem to remember. Is it Night Goblin? Better than the Skaven. Skaven are amazing. I have a Night Goblin bus one. Yeah, Flick. The one from G-Dubs? Forge World? That was a nice sculpt. I liked it. But I'm just not going to. I think I can print stuff out. I'll be I'll be okay. Never going to be okay. The music has stopped. Definitely not going to be okay now. It's turning out to be more of a wash than a glaze at this rate. The new Age of Sigmar Slaanesh and Warband minis are great. Yes, I think like it's not a thingy majiggle an army for me, but I think painting a character or something. I'm going to paint what's his name, Old Metal Dubris, soon. But once he's released, I'm definitely going to get that. I thought he was pretty snazzy. Co, how you doing, dude? Happy bloody day to you. How you doing? Monday. That's the word we're going with. You're wondering what I'm doing? Join the club? I'm no idea. I'm just trying to put some music into Discord because music is tune. Happy day. I couldn't remember the day. I know I've already said it a bunch of times in the stream today, but I've mental short circuit. Or like a bit of Wigfield. GW also discontinued Chaos Dwarves. They did. No. That was terrible. Those magnificent hats they all had. Lindo, that was sad times. Well, there. Obviously, we want all the Titans from Forge World. You had the Skaven bust. Nice. Full-time stream and lock that. Yeah, it's just all blends. I tell you, once I get the new computer, I think I'm basically going to be streaming bad games or gaming badly. The head and body has now been printed. It has now been printed. Magnificent. Thank you very much, Slam, for doing that. We are doing a 4-month challenge. We are, what was it, 1 month and 2 weeks almost into it? I've painted up one thing so far and primed a bunch of meat shields to paint up for it. The new version of Sigvald? Yeah, he is pretty magnificent. He is pretty magnificent. That new Sigvald is almost enough to get you into Age of Sigmar. Almost. Well, what would get you over that last little bit, Ko, for you? What would you need to sell it finally? Games and gaming bad. You're in for both. Yeah. Well, I will. Like I'm gonna be probably doing lots of Playing first-person shooters horrendously, because that's what I like doing. I got worse with age, but I don't care. It's great. Wigfield, you love it, Moo. You're not sorry at all, Moo. You're loving it. I bet you're tapping your feet away. And I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you one iota. It's Wigfield is some powerful stuff. Don't really know what I'm doing with that. Anyway, we're doing it anyway. I'm tempted by the Slanesh. Do it. Give in to temptation. Okay. You know? Wait, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was Bun saying he's tempted by the Slanesh. Slanesh? Is it my amazing pronunciation which sells it to you? God, this is a tune and a half. If you were drunk out of your skull on Smirnoff Ice, well, that's very late 90s, early 2000s of you, Moo. You'd already forgotten about that? Well, it's one never truly forgets. Bolts, one stores it later. For enjoyment. Like alone? Because if you're getting shamed by your friends for listening to some classic tunes like this, then you kind of have to enjoy it. Where you're not judged. That's all I got to say about it. You saucy rascal. Oh, this brush is getting mullered. So everyone painting. What are you all up to? Talk to me. Tell me your secrets. The ones you're too scared to tell anyone else. They won't go anywhere, I promise. Your secrets are absolutely safe with me. Promise. Where do you go, my lovely? I think we can all appreciate this banger. If you don't, well, say. I'm decorking penny washers so I can glue them onto my sweet, sweet rubber bungs. Do you want to print out some mini holders? That is the goal. Fun. Have you done that yet? I'd imagine that's very easy on Tinkercad. Just bang some out. Bang. What I would like to do, and then I would like to mold them. Once I've prototyped them, I'm going to mold those bad boys and make them out of clear cast resin and things. Also, check out my Etsy that Slam's just linked very kindly. Thank you, Slam. While we're at it... Oh, hello. Where do you go, my lovely? Oh, no. However, if you're looking for someone to follow, check out Slam. Your back is killing me. I have symptoms of COVID. Wait, probably flu. Hopefully flu. Smashing headache. Not in a good way. But a gem when you do stream, Slam. Hey Pixie, how you doing today? Good evening. And the muscle relaxants are making. Sorry, Boo. I shouldn't laugh at that, but that that phrase. Trying to do nothing. Well, that is a good amount of stuff to be doing, Moo. I obviously hope you're getting better ASAP. That goes without saying. You had to go for the Arona test. Hopefully, pass? How long does it take till you get your results back, Pixie? Wait. Back in there, you little... Oh, I was forgetting that's his ferret tail falling out of its trousers. I did wonder what was going on there. So he's got a ferret in his trousers. Yeah, it's an interesting model. Muted? No, I'm not muted. Oh, I rarely mute myself by accident this time anymore. I am entirely in control of this stream. Oh, hold on. Let me just say, Bidos for a variety of paints and tools. What should I start with? Staying the cheapest as possible. Ogres. Are these GW ogres? Not that the variety, not that the brand matters really. I do Squeezle. I will do the shut up and paint in just a second. I'm just gonna have a quick chat with Ulm. Madra. Good evening. How you doing? Local way flick. GW ones. Whereabouts in the world are you? I personally like P3 paints. I'm painting all the skin currently with these cheeky rascals. With P3, I believe I was using P3 on this ogre right here. They do very nice flesh tones. I'm groovy Madra. Unfortunately, Slam has just told me to shut up and paint. So I'm just about to do that, but I use Cardric flesh, Midland flesh, and Rin flesh. At least for these pasty boys. And we use a bit of Murderous Magenta and Meridius Blue. That's for the flesh colours. There are various start collecting paint sets you can get. Reaper do paint I don't know, whatever their version of the paint set is. Vallejo do a beginner's paint set. GW, I don't know if they do one actually. But yeah, so P3 I love. Vallejo model color I do love a lot because they're a bit more what's the word? muted. They're not quite as jazzy as Vallejo game color. So I think the Vallejo game color you might get. There's a bit more of a comparison between Citadel colors and the Vallejo game color range. These are more suited for like painting tanks and like contemporary kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, Slam has told me to shut up and paint for 5 minutes, so don't take this personally, but I have to paint for 5 minutes and shut up. I've got a timer and everything. Hopefully Slam will be able to answer, and other folks in chat will be able to answer any other questions. That's 5 minutes, folks. Jesus Christ, that's painful. Just in time, Teague. Thank you. Teague, thank you so much for the 14 months of Prime. Rhythm is a dancer. Teague, thank you so much for the 14 months of Prime. You heard that, right? I saw the bars going up, but this mic, this headset's dead. Folks, I need a new gaming headset for gaming, and definitely gaming. Sorry, definitely video editing and no gaming. That's the way of saying it, right? Rav, apologies for butchering your name. I'm finished painting a high elf print on Griffin. Hello. On a Griffin. God. I don't think it is. I don't know if it is. It might be in Legend. It might be usable in Legends. You heard applause. I will miss the Omega. Teague, thank you so much. You saucy rascal. For the continued support, it means a huge amount. Especially when you decide to use your Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, Prime Gaming, whatever the hell it's being called these days, on this humble channel. Humblest. The humblest of... Hold on. Not the channel. Humblest of people. There we go. That's what I am. Let me have a quick look. I'm going to open up Battle Scribe. I'm going to make a noise into the microphone. Age of Sigmar. Add Force. Chaos Beastmen. Ugh. Chaos. We want the goods. We want order. Let's have a. There's not much in the. There's not much in the High Elves scheme of things. Highborn Silverhelms, and Highborn Spearmen. You get Great Eagles, Highborn Archers, Artillery. You get the repeated bolt throw. You got Sea Warden on foot. The High Elves. What kind of fruity army is that? I'm so humble it hurts. Funny, you can add that. You can add that quote, by the way. What's up, Gabba? How you doing, dude? Flipping Nora. I didn't even look at that sentence properly. The only thing I'm not good at is modesty because I'm great at it. What are you talking about, Gabba? We're talking about Rav. I don't know why I said it quite like that. Rav. Apologies. Was asking if the High Elf on a Griffin can still be used in Age of Sigmar. I don't know if he does that. Flick, I say a lot. I can't remember. The problem is I can't remember what I say. Half the time it goes into my brain and out to you. And then I can't remember what I said. I have to basically check the VOD to be sure. What would they order? Lumineth, Lion Rangers, Order, Empire is the best, obviously. Cities of Sigmar. Hold on, let me see if it'll appear in here. This is the tune, by the way. A classic banger. Regal General. What did it be called? Did they change their name? Something on the Griffin as Sorcerers on Black Dragon. Nomad Prince. Dubry Firkins on a Griff Charger. Knight, all those Stormcast things. Free Guild General on Griffin. Yeah, I don't know if you can. By the folks who play Age of Sigmar, have you got any idea? I don't. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Madara. Hold on. Hello Java, how you doing? Madra, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. To Nikki Coles, Ground Affected, Mr. Badger, the Prussian Bastard, and Red Dragon Minis. What was the question? The question was... Are you ready, Gabba? Are you ready for the question? I'm scrolling up trying to find the question. The question was... I just finished painting a High Elf Prince on Griffin. Is the unit still playable in Age of Sigmar? I thought maybe it was in like Legends or something, but I don't think by the looks of it, it is. Madara. This headset's bugged. I can't hear the alert, but it's supposed to be a hype. And a round of applause. You know, thank you so much. For the 5 gifted subs. Madara, by the way, that does mean you'll be if you gift 5 subs, I will be painting up this cheeky rascal this month. Probably I think I'll probably start Friday potentially. And if you've gifted 5 subs or more, you could potentially win this. It's not just this, like she's got the whole other bit. It's going to look vaguely like this, all right? Not these colors, though. Fleshy, yes, but not this color. I've got to pick another color. So I will be painting up this thing at this one. So thank you, Matter. You can't use the model as a proxy for something. Oh, sorry. You can use the model as a proxy for something, but not. It's not in Age of Sigmar. Son of a beast. Well, I am sorry to say that. Mine is still in the box. Bun, curse you. Can you talk to us more about your bloody Dogs of War? Make me more jealous, thank you. That'd be great. What's up, Gabe? How you doing? How is your Monday looking? What's cracking, Duderino? I am got no idea what's going on here at the moment. She could be a nice proxy for Bubba. Blood Bowl? The Kilt Store? I'm not clicking that link. I did click it. God damn it. Ah, Christ. The Fabulous Men in Kilts 2020 wall calendar, brimming with handsome-looking chaps modelling their tartans. And this calendar is sure to delight any lassie. Wow. So many things I want to say about that. Go on, Bun, depress me. Let me give you a permit. Starting some video edit. Oh, I'm jealous. Yeah, God damn it, Gabe. I can't video edit until the new computer arrives. It sucks. Brewing some coffee and admiring your mag. Well, it's definitely something. It needs some more shaping. That's what I need to do with it. Kind of getting a bit out of control slowly. How's what are you video editing today, dude? How's brush? Something weird is afoot. I'm wondering maybe. That's not really. I can't. It's still on all the supports. I can't really show you the body of the Tenjin thing I've printed out. Sad times. It's bonsai. Fantastic. Moo, I've seen so many articles, like other people in other countries are just like using it. They're now harvesting the laptops for cryptocurrency mining. God damn it. Let me have one. Just one GPU. Please. Just a cheeky one GPU. I haven't gone SLI or anything weird like that. Come on. Please. Hashtag thank you. And all the hashtags. What just happened there? I gave you a permit. That should have lasted 5 minutes. Son of a bee sting. I apologise. Most profusely. 3080, Teague. At this rate, I'm just going to go, you know what? Like, I was mulling over just going, yeah, screw it, 3090. Maybe more of a chance I could get my hands on one of those, but I don't think there is. I'm just going to have to... We're in it for the long haul, ladies and jelly spoons. Thank you for your eternal patience. Once we get it, it means we can properly start sweet, sweet Patreon content. You know what I'm talking about. I found that 6,900, $2,000. Yeah, that's slightly too many dollars for me. I would love to be able to say, yeah, that's fine, Moo. I can do that. I got to get. Thing is, I need to get. This is now getting changed to a new monitor fund, and this headset. I can't hear anything. I mean, it's great. It's great for online gaming. I can't hear people cursing at me. Unfortunately, that also means I can't tell people when people are sneaking around trying to kill me. Sucks. Read my comment, Gabba. Sorry, I completely missed it, dude. I was playing around with my Soul Blight list today. The battle line is 300. Ooh, tell me more, Gabba. That sounds ideal. I'm building a new work machine this month. I think I'm going to settle. Like, yeah, 3070 should be absolutely fine, especially for a work machine. Double price in Denmark. Sorry, that's the currency, right? What the hell are they called? That currency? Krona? Is that right? Enjoy my worldly knowledge of all currencies and things. Although I am considering doubling the amount of RAM that I've got in the current order. That is definitely a consideration right now. So normally it should be around 1,000 when it gets to Denmark. Jesus. Yeah, sorry, I thought it was Krona, but then I was thinking, is it something else? I had a weird thought. Ooh. How many other... Is it 4? You've got 4 24-inch monitors. Obviously, so the plan I've got, it's cunning. It's a cunning plan. Plan is to get a dual 27-inch monitors, and then the Samsung G9 49-inch monitor of Doom above it, keeping the other two warm and cuddly. I don't know, Bun. It's come back again. For some reason, it likes to... It's weird. I think Nikki was saying it in her stream Sunday? Or previous week? Like, it tends to happen. It tends to disappear right as someone is posting a link. It's horrific. URL, yeah. Only because I could snag 20. Well, you might as well, Teague, right? You might as well. I got two 24s in front of me, but when I do my top tier game streaming, I need some 27-inch monitors. It's really weird. What did you have a theory behind it, Nikki? Need. Absolutely need. Cannot do without. Aged paper. Xandri dust? What kind of paper are we talking about? That's a weird one. I have noticed it happening. I just never seems to have gone. So it's Prince Vordry, a vampire lord, is the general. Oh god, the Blood Knights. Yeah, as soon as I saw Blood Knights, I was like, okay, well that's where your money's going. Bat swarms. That does sound pretty amazing, though. Gabba, I think you should do it. Xandri dust, Ushabti bone, or yeah, I use I basically just use this, as Slam said, Xandri dust. Ow! Excuse me. And Ushabti bone all the time. I do need to buy more paint, though. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong in life. Don't have enough paint. I do have Morghast bone somewhere. I've never used it. It's a bit paler. I honestly don't think there's a huge amount of huge difference. I don't have a spare 360 quid. Yeah, I know, Gabba. I know. Well, I'm hoping that you do find 360 quid like down the back of the sofa. You know, so that you can do this because it sounds amazing. Okay, so this is this one is a bit lighter, but end of the. I don't know. Rakarth flesh for aged paper. Highlight with pallid witch flesh. Do I own pallid witch flesh? That sounds like a paint I do own. This is my second oldest paint. Space Wolf Grey, by the way. My second oldest paint that I own. Oh. Hold on, what do we got? Oh, we got Rakarth flesh. Swear that we have the other one. Yeah, we do. No, that's White Scar. We have it somewhere. Come on. Little rascal. June? Okay, maybe I don't have it. Another colour for me to buy. One has to have all the paints. Is the law. I'll be honest, I could have sworn I did have it. Are Space Wolves even... Hold on. Are Space Wolves even Space Wolves Grey? I don't think they are. They changed colour. Ace of Base. I saw the sun. Time to grind. I will, Gabe. I will. You have an awesome day. Enjoy the rest of your coffee. Have a magnificent day all the way over there where you are. And paint collecting and yes, and then mini painting comes way at the back. After you've purchased all the paints, then you've run out of excuses. Well, oh, we do have it. Look, it was hiding. I don't need to buy that paint. Damn it. One less excuse. Lordy, hello, how you doing, dude? Benson, hello, how you doing, dude? He is half the man... Wait, hold on, who are you talking about? These cheeky chappies. Alright. Ragamuffin. Benson, how was your weekend? Brushes on it. Buy all the paints, then buy all the minis. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Good call. Then buy 37 brands of brushes. Well, shit, guess I have to paint these now. Yeah, exactly. That is true. I am going to be... So these are the brushes I use for the majority of the time for my high detail, high level painting that I do. They're very lovely, but I am going to get some saucy Winsor & Newton bad boys. Because I think trying to paint with this at the moment is just currently, you know, it gets me a lot of the way there, but I think getting a Winsor & Newton Series 7 is finally gonna really level up my painting. You know? You know what I mean? I'm sure you do. He will never get the top job. No, he won't. I can't remember the last... That is an eye brush. That is an eye brush. Many, many eyes at the same time. They are Gabba. I mean, you could buy 3 speeders. Zoom! And make that noise when you buy them. 3 times. Oh my god, this is a banger. I can tell you what, I ordered the Chaos... What the hell's their names? Shaka Khan's warband. Shaka Khan? Nikki was building them on Sunday. Shaka Khan's warband. I ordered a Valkyrie, and I also ordered Luke Skywalker. I'm going to paint up Luke Skywalker, folks. I never painted anything from Star Wars Legion. I figured it's about time. You're waiting for the Flying Fox? Of course you are, Gather. And BR and Techless, yeah. Oh, Jesus, Moo. Only 3? No, you need 3. Yeah, of course you need 3 of each variety. Yeah. Well, that goes without saying. Yeah, the new diecast. Yeah. That one. I'm looking forward to painting that warband. That should be appearing tomorrow. Along with Luke. At some point. It's appearing via DHL majestically. Hopefully not at 8 o'clock. Actually, 8 o'clock would be ideal. Tempestus, but Lordy, they are... they're all in this situation at the moment. They're all on on bits for sub-assembly. I did no painting over the weekend. None. N-U-N, none. Yeah, Shaka Khan's Ravages. Yeah. So, Lordy, I will. I got a lot of catching up to do, but I got the Valkyrie for that 500-point list coming tomorrow as well. So then, once that appears, all my excuses have gone into the ether, and I have to start, you know, painting. Sad times. You're a lazy boy. Well, how much did you get painted over the weekend? I could have sworn you got more than I did. Done. I finished your last hammer, bro. Fantastic, Gab. So, doing the cape and then make a base, and then what's up next? What's next on the agenda? I'm wondering if on the next on my agenda is adding some sunny skin tone into this final highlight to add a little bit of the yellow, as though they're outside enjoying a nice picnic before a nice game of Blood Bowl. Feels like Zero, not sure that... Yeah, exactly, Lordy. The thing to do is buy some cake. Get yourself some cake. Make some tea. Live your best cake-eating life while painting minis. Taters, precious. Taters. Yes, exactly. You got some donuts? Potato. Yeah. Potato. I need to watch that film again. Those films again. I was watching Critical Drinker. He uploaded a new video. Is it a new video? About The Hobbit? Is that new or is it an older video of his? Anyway, I was watching one of his video. Because evidently I couldn't think of anything to watch, so I started watching Thingamajiggle again. The Hobbit. I watched the first film, I was like, dear God, I can't watch 2 more of these. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah. You watch Snakes on a Plane? You're living the life, Lordy. You are living the life, my friend. It's new. Yeah, no, Critical Drinker, absolutely love his content. Well worth a watch on sweet, sweet YouTube. Have it, you cheeky rascal. Oh, which ones I was painting? I'm going to paint this one next. Drinker is good, yeah. I don't know. Do
Target lost.
Videos. Perhaps build a lieutenant from Indomitus. Ah, oh, living the life. It's a rare treat when you get to paint a Space Marine lieutenant. Wait, what? Holy cow, that's loud. What did I say which was loud? Oh, the drifting command? Was that what's loud? I don't know why that would be. Obviously, I apologize. Unreservedly. Scott heard it up front. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to... I can't figure out how to quieten it down at the moment. Hold on. Let me find it. I'm sorry. Or am I? Am I really sorry? Yeah, I am. Quite sorry. Quite sorry. RIP headphone users, yeah. Well, I can't hear it, so I'm alright. You know, having a broken headset on, it does have its bonuses. My audio alerts are apparently at 100%. Let's just turn that down. What looks to be 50%. Scott started looking for reticles in his compensation. What? No, we don't do compensation here. I do apologize though, seriously. There was another There was a Twitch update. Sorry, an OBS update, which recently. I'm blaming that. Combined with this irritating pair of headset. This guy, look at his face. He's like, ooh, Betty. Right? I think I'm going to order a new headset tonight. It's going to happen. It's going to be RGB all over the place. RGB for days. Bit greenish. Xandri dust. I suppose if you're really looking for another color in there, you could say there's a bit of green in there. Oh, matron. You need to watch Money Plane. Do it. Connie, make the time and effort. Oh, matron. Yeah, that's pretty horrific. Money Plane. Snakes on the Plane. When was the last time you watched Snakes on the Plane, Connie? Rumble. Buy me dinner first? What would you have for dinner, Connie? You watched it once. Once is enough. Yes, we painted the wrinkles. That's what I'm talking about. It was fine. I'm not a fan of kooky films. Kooky. Do you have to say it like that, Connie? That's a word I never use. I wasn't sure people actually used it out in the wild. To be honest. Highlander 2 is a top tier film. Trash is a better way. What? What? The what co? What the hell? That I don't even know what I want to say about that. The name of that film. It sounds horrific, though. It sounds absolutely horrific. Oh Christ. What's a good spray to put after undercoat? For shadows, I generally work from dark to light. I don't really do a huge amount of what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for, folks? Shade. I don't really throw too much shade around. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to do more of that. You want to watch Psycho Gorman now? What? Okay. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm utterly lost. My brain is just like, what the hell? What the hell are they talking about? Some gibberish, folks. Are you looking for like a shade to use? What do you mean exactly, Rav? I think an R-rated ET. I don't know. I don't want to think about that. You? If I can, no. I'll be all right without. Generous offer, Connie. Thank you. Whoop. Where the kids find a killer alien instead of a cute little friend. It looks genuinely amazing and it's supposed to be very funny. Who said, hold on, who said it's supposed to be very funny, Connie? I see bot has done something. Hold on. Iron Dynamics coming in there with the filth, apparently. Sorry, Iron. I don't, never heard of these films. They sound amazing, obviously. Bah. People whose opinions I trust. That doesn't include me then, obviously. Fine, I see how it is. I see how it is. Wait, is R-rated not the highest in the X? Really? When was the last X-rated film released in the States? I assume that is different from saucy type videos, whatever they're called. You do it to yourself. No, you don't have to agree with me. You mean like, no, I absolutely trust it and value your opinion, GB. How dare you say such a thing? How dare you doubt yourself? What's wrong with you? But no, you didn't. You didn't. You were. I knew that, Teague. I knew that. I didn't realize that. Is that what they were rated then? I wasn't sure if there was like a weird kind of rating thing. Don't know what the hell they are. Just good old fashioned over the top violence. Fantastic. There's a fan remake of Robocop. How good is that going to be? Is there an ED209 ripoff? If not, why not? It's kind of amazing. What's this dude doing over here? God, I hate this headset. We haven't put any shade on this one. Ooh, got some Skunk and Ants. Yeah, I'm playing right now. I'm talking about. Leave that to dry for a minute. Iron Dynamics, I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, that sounds... It's kebab and beer o'clock. What kind of beer are you having, Bun? Sorry, I'm still giggling at Iron Dynamics comment. Hold on. Boddingtons. I've not had that in a while. May have been Tetsuo. Oh, the Iron Man. Ah, God. Do you and the sequels? Was it Body Hammer? Tetsuo 2 Body Hammer. Was there a third film that they did? Or am I just imagining things? What? Started and then they stopped. Disgraceful. That track was going to be a banger as well. Technical term, I was going to be a banger. Look away, Lordy. Been a while since I went and watched a bunch of body horror films. Yeah, it's been I've kind of gone off those a bit. Swedish film, I'm imagining blue and yellow and lots of mullets and Volvos. Check out the community challenge. Doing over on my Discord. Paying up 500 points of sweet patrol detachment. About to start my last miniature for it is arriving tomorrow, hopefully. It's the Valkyrie. I don't know if I'm going to regret ordering that, but I wanted to paint it, so I did that. Shades, well, you can overdo it. They can definitely be a help, Rav. For me, I don't like to use them too much. I just generally prefer going up, like layering up the paints, and then are you glazing rather than using these things? I do use them, but it's not all the time. I think I have. I'm even a bit hit and miss when I just missed. Like whenever I feel like it. I have to be in the mood. Right, you cheeky little rascal. Okie dokie. Oh, let's paint on. Zoom in again. Yes, we do. So after the stream today, what do we got to do? I have to clean up the body and the head of the engine thing. I've got 3 print plates I need. Which is going to take an hour and a half. I just put some Agrax Earthshade on my Griffin's wings as it popped. Yeah, Well, it will do this. It will do this. I do not like painting feathers. My God. In fact, I think that was the last time I used a shade. And what I did then was I then had to go out and individually highlight all the feathers again. Just to make them stand out a little bit more, because the shade kind of knocked it all back a bit. A couple more of these cheeky rascals to do. There's even a Swedish film. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Where is that held, dare I ask? So on tomorrow's stream, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. We have got probably going to paint a bust, I think, or at least the head of it. I got to attach the back of the hood though, like the cowl or whatever you call it. Yeah, there's a bit of cleanup to do on this, but it should be quite good. See if I can find the head. Spare one knocking around. Tune! Oh yeah, it's absolute tune. Valkyrie the Bloody. Am I familiar with that one? I don't think I am. I completely misread that. I copied and pasted it into my into the browser. Misread it as Valkyria the Broody. Also known as the Gore Queen. Is there a model of that? No, I don't think there is. Valkyria the Broody would be completely different situation. However, you could check out my Etsy for some sweet, sweet miniatures, busts, and tings. Felt like it. You wanted to risk everything. Okie dokie. We need to get this. Oh wow. God, I haven't heard this one in a while. I do have to make a bit of progress on getting the Infernal Rapturous based. Ideally, I'd like to get her based up for Friday's stream when we start painting her. Don't know how I want to. Don't really know how I want to base. That's what I want to do for the base, really. Like, it's not for an army I'm collecting, so I don't need to worry about it fitting in with a faction or anything that I have. However, What did I watch? I watched Outbreak the other day, over the weekend, I think. What else did I watch? There's some other film about that kind of stuff. There was another film I watched, and it was not the one with Jude Law in. Hell was that film? Honestly, can't remember. Anyway, these guys are all... It's one of my hairs. Obviously, we got the clothes to do on all of these. I think we're doing pink and grey armor, but I will not be... I need to order the pink so that I can just use it straight from a bottle rather than mix it up like a wizard. I don't... So, that kind of puts me in a bit of a weird spot. We will be... I wonder what we can do. I honestly do not know. Let me... Oh, there, she does have a miniature. Let me give you a permit. Otherwise, the bot will go bonkers. Drink some cursed water. Boo! I got your message. Oh. Oh, God, is that Finecast? Is that going to be Finecast if it's available? Oh, my God. Banger. Oh. Okay, no, I do not have this miniature. I'm expecting it to be Finecast. This is a finely detailed resin cast kit. No, I do not have that miniature. Huh, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, Khorne isn't generally an army for me. Saying that, I would like to get a Word Bearer's army. A World Eater's army. Right. You know, I said the headset wasn't working. I just looked down on the floor. The plug had been extracted from the socket. So no wonder I haven't been able to hear anything. Her shield is a Slanesh demon. Ugh. GW do not make Finecast anymore. All resin is now cut. Since when, Bun? I've got this special treat. This is going to be such a special treat right here. So many burgers. I wish there were so many burgers, but there are a lot of bangers as well. A Finecast, no, Finecast. They are a joy to work with. Rav, please, just in case, I am being very, very sarcastic. Okay. Meat shields assemble. This is a commission that I'm going to start in the last week of this month. I need to start building it and cleaning it up. Almost a year? This is old stock. Oh, okay. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Well, it's going to be a joy. It's going to be a complete joy to paint. I know that face. It's terrible. I have a Skaven Packmaster that's a metal mini that's literally impossible to... What issue have... Excuse me. What issues are you having with it, Ruff? I did survive, Lordy. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Mr. Xena and Squeezel both had, well, were not thinking purely. Their minds were elsewhere. They were not pure of mind like myself. I'm afraid to say it, sorry. I'm just looking at these pots and pans these people have on their heads. Is that a teapot? We could potentially just start painting the metal. The steel. Squirrel man. Pure of mind. Absolutely. Absolutely. The purest mind there is. Pure like the freshly fallen snow in winter. Or, I don't know. Some kind of saying. It's a super small one with thousands of details. Skaven Packmaster. I think I have that miniature. No, I don't have that miniature. There's no question about it. Is it this one? Right, hold on. Is it this one? And there's a whip that doesn't fit. Yeah, that one. What issues are you having with the whip? First thought, if it's metal, then it may have bent out of shape potentially. I don't. Or are you having issues? I don't know where it would be attached. Is it at the wrist? Huh. Pure of mind. Lordy, why are you laughing? What the hell? What the hell? Folks, I've just realised a disaster has happened. There's a bit of flesh here that we have missed. We've missed some flesh. We have to do this really quickly. We can do it. And you only got glue for plastic. Okay, well that I see the issue there. We'll need super glue for metal miniatures, unfortunately. Hair dryer's going on quickly. Smidgen more of this bad boy. Hair dry again. Then the final highlights. Then we realise we haven't done the back of the arm as well. God, there's barely any. You can. Ooh, baby. Righty ho. Here we go. I wonder what I'm going to play tonight. Is it going to be more COD? Am I going to go fishing again? I think I may be. Mm-hmm. Everybody. Mm-hmm. Oh, baby. Right, so there's that. Omga. When you said fishing yesterday, I only just got it. You got Lordy to blame for that, Connie. You got Lordy to blame for that. And I'm running with it. I'm yoinking that. It's all mine. Where's my water? What's it called? Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Warzone. Warzone, that's the one. Moo. I'm quite terrible at that game. And it drives me around the bend sometimes. It's like, God damn it, how did you even see me? You wizard. With the X-ray vision. Disgusting. Ah, it's great. Are you on PC? Hey Lando, how you doing? Interesting bot. Interesting. Thank you for saying that. Heartbeat monitor. Oh yeah, I always, as soon as I can get the loadout, then I get the heartbeat monitor or find one if I'm lucky. I'm doing all right, thank you, Lando. We I think we're going with grey and pink for these bad boys. Tune, by the way, on Discord. Yeah, we're gonna go grey and pink on these. But I don't have. I do not want to use fluorescent pink. We could use the classic Rojo Sunset. Let's have a look at Rojo Sunset, shall we? Heartbeat monitor is a way of life. I don't know. I'm assuming my reflexes and they've just gone out of the window as I've gotten older, which is fine. Plus I'm out of practice. Oh, there we go. We can go Rojo Sunset, Squid Pink. Suppose we could even go Warlord Purple for the shade. And then some grey. That is, I think that's what we can do. Probably Caribird Crimson if we really need to. Get things a little bit darker, potentially. I think those are the colours we're going to use, though. Sweet! Caroline. Right. What are you all up to today, folks? I'm just drinking my water really quickly. I feel parched. I feel parched. Dude is slowly. Oh, it's going to be there's a fair amount of cleanup. Well, not a huge amount of cleanup to do. like these little bits here and there. I need to look at color schemes. Looking at this armor that we've got, I was thinking like red, very glossy, high shine to it. But I don't know, I'm just these fabric trousers or pants or whatever the hell they are. Hammer pants. That's what they are. When I first saw them, I was instantly thinking purple. You're gonna paint purple, and they're gonna be magnificent. But I do not want to go into magenta territory. I want to avoid that. I'm gonna have to kind of work out a proper scheme for this bad boy. I'm really looking forward to painting him up though. As for his fleshy bits, I got no idea. Hammer pants. Cheers, Moo. Tenjin hammer pants, yes. Sounds... yes. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Connie. I'm not even commenting to that, Moo. I want to, but I'm not. Hold on. Hold on, Moo. Let me just... Hashtag! Eh. Apparently I've sent a request. Right, sorry, that's completely boggled my mind, that that thought. So I do know we are going to go Rojo. We're going to go Rojo purple. We're going to go Rojo. Where's he gone? Rojo sunset. I believe as the mid color. Can highlight up to squid pink. That's going to be the pink part of the outfit that they wear. We do need to do a grey color. Now, let's have a butcher's at the old greys that we have available to us. Hello. Yar. I mean, we have German grey, but that is too dark. Field blue, no. No, we don't want anything with blue in it. Dark grey, that's pretty... well. What's this? Thornstone. Bang. We got London grey. Oh, yes. Maybe the darkest colour. If we could go something... no. We could potentially go up to Fortress grey. Oh, these two are a bit close. Whatever, we can mix. We can mix colours like professional painters. That's what we do. Lol. Tune. Oh, God. I want to go down the club and do some dancing. It's going to be a busy evening, not because I'm dancing away like a lunatic. We've got to attach this to this because we'll be painting her. Oh Christ! We'll be painting her up. I got to locate her head. I've got her arms somewhere, and we got her plinth here, and she sits upon it like thus. She is wearing a very I don't know, skimpy top. So I need to get rid of these seams. Break out the green stuff. Kind of hopefully blend those, and hopefully we'll be painting her tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll be painting her on next week. I've already did a test paint on one last week, Solaris, hello, how the hell are you? Good evening. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? What am I wanting to do? I'm honestly right now gonna make a noise into the microphone like that. You know what? Yeah, okay. Yeah. This, do that. Do this. My brain has come to the end of its day, by the sound of it. So I'm going to probably end the stream. I will deploy the face. Hello, here is the face. My brain's just I probably ran out about 10 minutes ago, I'm afraid. We're going to go and raid Lorene. I haven't raided her and probably I don't know when I last raided her, but we're going to raid her anyway. She is fantastic. She is playing Darkest Dungeon today. So I would love it if you can come through and send some support. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. We have got tomorrow. I'll be able to show off, hopefully, Tenjin in his vaguely completed glory. If I can get up early enough to clean up the last pieces that I need to do, which is, I think, the base and the sword, his big chopper. That is the plan for tomorrow at 10 a.m. We're going to be painting up, hopefully, a bust as well. Thursday, I've no idea what we're doing. Friday, the Slanesh thing for the gifter thingy. Thursday's a conundrum. We're going to have a chat. We're going to have a chat indeed. I would like to say thank you very much to Ground Affected for the sweet raid earlier on. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Madder. Thank you very much. For the resubs. For some reason they're not showing up. Teague, thank you so much. Ragnar, thank you so much for the resubs. If I'm missing any other resubs, I apologize. I can't see on them. Let's get this raid started, though. That would be magnificent. And I will say goodbye to you. I will say, Jesus Christ, I will see you on tomorrow morning at 10. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.